Welcome to the home of cricket. Welcome to DY Patil and welcome to the 18th DY Patil T20. Hello. Welcome to the home of cricket. Welcome to DY Patil and welcome to the 18th DY Patil T20. We are soon going to start the inauguration ceremony, for which I request the players of both the teams to please be here, and we can start the opening ceremony for this day. Once again, welcome to the home of cricket. Welcome to the 18th DY Patil T20. Well, I request the players of both the teams to please come here near the pitch, and then we can line up and we can start the day today. I request the players to please line up.
DY Patil T20 Cup 2024. We are about the inauguration. And there it is, we inaugurate this auspicious day, the 18th DY Patil T20, by lighting the diya and traditionally, of course, the puja of the stumps and, of course, the pitch. And also, as per the rituals, we will also have the coconut breaking ceremony. Can we have a huge lot of applause to all the players? I would again say welcome to the home of cricket. Welcome to the 18th DY Patil T20. As Dr. Vijay Patil sir is also there with us, and the inauguration is now done, and we will soon begin the match. But 18th year, again, it's going to be a year of remarkable achievements, a lot of milestones, And as we begin this day today, inaugurate this auspicious day, welcome home, welcome to home of cricket. There it is, the inauguration is done, and as Dr. Vijay Patil sir is shaking hands with all the players, giving them their best, his best wishes, and let the game begin in some time. Let the game begin in some time, but of course the best wishes will matter a lot. The first match, the inaugural day, and yes, we are going to see the action very soon between Bank of Baroda and Income Tax, the first match at the D.Y. Patil University ground. And as per the rituals, the lighting of the lamp was done and then the puja. And after Sir meets all the players and wishes them best for this 18th D.Y. Patil T20, we are also going to have... Yeah. Okay. And we are also going to have the unveiling of the trophy very soon. But meanwhile, wonderful to see the colors, the jersey colors. And I request all the players also to join this, because this is what you're playing for. The gorgeous trophy. The battle that is going to happen for many days from here on. There is the 18th D.Y. Patil T20 trophy. Sir, well, how does it feel again to come back, experience yet another year of too many remarkable achievements and the milestones and great cricket that we are going to witness?
No, it's just fantastic to receive these wonderful athletes for year, and this is the 18th year. And we just look forward to receiving all of them the minute they walk out of their buses and step into the ground. It's always a very special feeling. And yeah, I think, I'm just so excited and looking forward to all of them performing over here.
Well, this is one of the biggest tournament, and everybody is waiting for this tournament to come in. What is in for the players? What is in for the spectators? You know, everyone is welcome, of course, but what is in for them?
I think the beauty of this tournament is that everyone plays with passion, and you get to see some brilliant performances. And I think there's a certain innocence to the tournament. It's just pure cricket, and that's it. And everyone just enjoys the game.
One last message to the players.
No, I'm looking forward. I'm excited about seeing them perform. I think they're waiting for us to exit and get on with the game.
Thank you so much, sir. It's always wonderful to talk to you. Thank you so much. There it is, ladies and gentlemen, the home of cricket, the D.Y. Patil, the 18 D.Y. Patil T20 is on the way.
taken care of the on-field umpires. They will just note on that there are allowances that are going outside, which is beyond the reach of this team. So that will be coordinated to you, and they will coordinate. Everybody will coordinate with the management also. If you are short with the overs or something like that, they will constantly be pushing you for the next 4 overs, for the 8 overs. They will just inform you regarding it. Okay. Any help you need, you can just contact the umpire, on umpires. Outside, I'm always available. Okay. Shall we start with the toss? Yeah.
Welcome to the home of cricket and welcome to the 18th DY Patil T20. Yes, it's time for action. Yes, it's time for the first match, the inaugural match as we say. And this is going to be between Bank of Baroda and Income Tax. For Bank of Baroda, I have the captain with me, K. Gautam. And for Income Tax, I have the captain with me, Aniket Chaudhary. So both of you welcome and let's go in for the toss. We have our umpire sir also with us.
Fine? Who will spin the coin?
Tails is the call. Tails it is. Good start to win this toss as well.
Yeah, we will look to bowl.
Looking at the wicket, early decision of bowling first. Any particular reason investigated after looking at the pitch?
I don't think the wicket will change much. It's just that, morning maybe a little bit of tinge which we can use. That's what is the plan. That's it.
So when you're looking for fielding first, what is the team combination looking like? How many pacers, how many spinners? If you can just tell us something about that.
I think we have 3 pacers and 2 spinners who are playing in the 11 as of now. Later on, we'll see how it goes.
Well, batting first, and what are your thoughts?
Definitely, it's a very good wicket. Its history is also very good and a very good run wicket. And definitely, if we won the toss, we would look like to bowl first. But now it's okay.
But playing at DY Patil T20, it's the home of cricket, as they say. Any thoughts on that?
Always, when we come here, it's always a good atmosphere and it's a great feeling for the players. So it's our pleasure to play here.
Well, thank you so much. Have a good game. So news from the center is Bank of Baroda has won the toss. They have decided to bowl first and have invited Income Tax to bat first.
Inaugural match at the 18th DY Patil T20. So for the first match, as we saw sometime back in the toss, it is Bank of Baroda versus Income Tax. Bank of Baroda, of course, winning the toss, going into field first, inviting the opponent's Income Tax to bat first. So the very first over is on its way, and it is going to be an exciting day of cricket as we have the first ball that is coming in. Wonderful shot onto the leg side, and that will go for a boundary. So very good start by the Income Tax. It's always good to hear the sound of that connection where the ball connects the bat. Well, yes, the first runs off the bat, and that will be a good start. And always good, when you hit the first ball, and the next one races away towards a deep backward point region. And this is also a marvelous strike. Well, this one now, a good delivery, finally changing the strike. Two good boundaries right up in the very first over. And this is what the beauty of the T20 cricket is, and especially when you are at DY Patil, and both these batters are a good and marvelous strikers of the ball. We've seen that in the very first two deliveries, but it's a long way to go. There are too many overs remaining. This is just the first over. But then we are also going to see spinners coming in. We are going to see the pacers doing their own magic. So it's too early to say how the start will be consistent later on in the innings. Oh, this one's onto the pad, but quite enough to get a run there. Another single that you will get. Two boundaries, two singles. Power play overs. How are they going to be attacked? Because eventually it's just a matter of striking the chords early, which Bank of Baroda will be looking for. Of course, a wicket or two from here on can change the momentum completely. It can shift the gears, of course, but as I said, it's too early to say all these things. Right now, good start for Income Tax. Another bouncing delivery. Good bounce there. Right onto the bat. A good length delivery. Watchfully played. And this is also a sign of a good batter. Knows exactly when to attack, when to not attack, when to go on the back foot, when to defend it, when to hit it. And it's always good to see all these players coming back to DY Patil for this amazing tournament. This is a good fielding. This was for sure racing for some runs here, but only managed to give away a single to end the over. Well, start off a new over, inside edge, and this could have been a little tricky for the batsman. Was intending to hit that again out of the park, but that inside edge, not a great connection though, but I would say he survived. If that ball would have gone onto the stumps, then it would have been that early moment for the bowler. Because yes, as I rightly said, if you're talking about power play overs, on one side it's the batters who are wanting to hit the ball left, right, centre. On the other end, it is always the bowler who is looking to either take those bails off, get a clean bowled, get a catch, get a wicket. And it doesn't matter if it flies for a catch, if it goes onto the stumps. It is important that you strike early. It is important that you get wickets early. This one's away from the batter. Almost had to reach to it. Good fielding at the end as well. Fantastic start to this 18th DY Patil T20. The home of cricket. What a lovely name, the home of cricket. It's eventually coming back to that old ground where you've played most of the domestic cricket. Straight down the ground on to K. Gautam directly. Good fielding again. Fielding has been a good show by Bank of Baroda till now. We're just talking about the 2 overs graph only, but in these 2 overs there are 2 to 3 instances where we have seen some good fielding, and it is the runs you save are the runs you earn. Because then again, if you don't stop these boundaries, you're opening the run gates easily for income tax. Important to see how many runs are they going to get in the first 6 overs, as that will set a tone for the latter overs to come in. Right now it's a leg by, but quick running between the wickets. Another one that just flew away towards the third man region. Now it's interesting to see the power play and the impact that power play is going to put upon throughout the tournament. 18 runs till now. Now then, the very next one. Well, again, one good thing that we've seen, the bounce has been very good. Even for the spinners, you're getting a good bounce. And that is going to be interesting to see because generally, you will see wickets and something that you will relate to the current test match that is going on India-England, where, bounce has been the real, gift for the spinners. But here, at the university ground of DY Patil, good bounce. Once again, low full toss ball pushed slightly towards the long on region. Another single, and that's going to be the end of the third over as well. Well, that's a good looking shot, and that will go all the way for a boundary. That is another fantastic beginning. Anuj Rawat and Abhishek Das have started off pretty well, giving a good boost. I would say these early runs are going to be very, very, very crucial. Bank of Baroda now, of course, the captain discussing that what different we can do, what different we can achieve over here. Another one straight down the ground, straight to Gautam. Only a single can be given. Well, again, nice bed of grass over here at the DY Patil University ground, and a good beginning as well. Lot of runs to be scored, lot of runs to be achieved here. You will see this is a super batting track. The way the ball is coming onto the bat nicely, always a good one for the batters. Again, look at that. Couple of those instances again. It just dazzles the batsman a little bit. Because both of the time, one he was trying to go for that cover drive. This time he was trying to pull that one. But both of the instances, if you've seen in the previous, not in the previous over, but in the second over or so, it was the inside edge that somewhere down the line got stuck onto the legs. But then again, if this goes on to the stumps, then again it is going to be a spot of bother. But at the moment, Anuj Rawat and Abhishek Das are looking so well that you just can't ignore the fact. Oh, straight down the ground, straight to the field, another single. Score slowly and steadily, now reaching the expected numbers. Now then again, the way things have started, it's easily, the projected score is showing somewhere around 190 plus. But as I said, after the 6 overs, when the power play overs are done, the game generally tends to go slow, but this time it is a rapid pace that is picking up, and that is again going for another beautiful boundary. So boundary is coming in handy here, and that is what you're looking forward for at this point in time. You won't be looking for too many surprises, but you'll be looking for too many boundaries out here. That is what this T20 makes it more exciting, because you will see a lot of runs in the power play, and probably after the power play also, if the shift of momentum is not there, then you will see runs coming very easily. Look at that, once again trying to hit that into the gap, but finds a man instead. Another single that should be the end of the over. Well, the runs are not going to stop. You might feel the heat inside the ground, but I can assure you it's raining sixes out here at the DY Patil University ground. Income tax batters Abhishek and Anuj. Because as I said, it's nicely coming onto the bat, and when you have the paces coming in, you will always want to use the pace of the bowler, and that is why you can manage to hit those big boundaries, big shots.
Thank you very much, Deepesh, and hi, hello, welcome everyone. It's so good back to be here in Mumbai. It's Navi Mumbai, especially live from DY Patil University ground. Two big teams taking on each other. A lovely day to cover. Yet to the games to go big. A very big day to start things. A beautiful tournament. Fantastic 2 games to start off things. Income tax 56 for no loss after the 5 overs. Projected of 224. Still a long way mark to go. Abhishek Das, Kushang Patil. And so far 2 overs and 27 runs conceded. Bank of Baroda. Played nice to the leg side. Man in the deep. Covers it really well. A good throw from the deep as well. Team Income Tax taking on Bank of Baroda. Speaking about the 11s of the income tax side, Abhishek Das the captain. Agav, Aniket Chaudhary, Anuj Rawat. Oh, lovely shot. Flegged it so hard towards the square leg region. Avishkar Singh, Himmat Singh, Lalit Yadav, Pradipta Parmanik, Raj Lohar, Yakub from the side of income tax, and from the side of Bank of Baroda, K. Gautam, Akash Anand, Bobby Yadav, K.C. Karyappa, Kushang Patil, Nagabharat, Rahul Dalal, Rajesh Sharma, Ron Kadam, S. Rakshit, and Sumit Markhali from the side. Both the sides are strong, winning the toss, selecting to bowl first. Bank of Baroda, the yellow jersey, kind of an orange mixed. A fantastic start. A very good start for them. Anuj Rawat, 36 of 16. 5 boundaries and 2 maximums right to the start. Abhishek Zaz along with the captain of the non-strikers in. Last over of the power play, taking out charges. Babu Yadav into the new spell. New attack, new bowler. Oh, lovely. Flatter, and that goes all the way to the maximum. Over the fielder, in the mid-on. A lovely striker, picks it out really beautiful. Anuj Rawat. He goes to a fantastic way. Wonderful to start. This is huge. That went so flat, that went so good. Projected score just over 200 runs mark in the very first game. Cuts the ball good. No one there. It travels to the boundary ropes. Maximum earlier. Now the boundary. From the bat of Anuj Rawat. Good innings. Back to back taking the charges. The mid-on fielder comes out to long on. But still, he found out the gap to get the 4 runs. Last ball of the power play. Last ball of the 6th over to go. 69 runs partnership of just 35 so far. Even a couple of wickets will get back Bank of Baroda side into the game. Oh, what's an inside edge? Was it an inside edge? A long shot. And that will be boundary signal from the umpire. No signals of pad. There was an appeal for LBW. And what a way to complete the power play. And that'll be the end of 6 overs. It's 73 for no loss, income tax. Beautiful partnership between Anuj Rawat and Abhishek Das as well. Still a long way to go. Good over rate, good spells. 2 overs bowled by Kushank Patil, 2 overs by Sumit Markali. And KC Karyappa with 1 over and Bobby Yadav. Field placements just been having a very good way, a long way mark to go. Into the attack is Sumit Markali. Comes from over the stumps, bowled outside of him. Easy spells, easy attacks. And tackling it to a very good way mark. Mentioning it easily, he knows how to handle the situations and handle the things. Right and left combination, which has been working out really good for the income tax side. Ball down the leg will be the wide call. The wide signal. A long way to go. Oh, very well bowled, but still that'll be down the leg and will be the wide call. Numbers coming out, runs are going out easily. Not easy to stop the runs that's been leaking all over the way. Not easy to stop things. Very well ball played earlier, and change of pace as well from the bowler. Looks like he has just got things, and he is looking to make out things for the side in favour just right after the power play for Bank of Baroda. Very good change of pace, and now batter Anuj Rawat. He'll be just knowing what the bowler is exactly going to do, and I was talking about this. Played down the ground towards a long off for a single.
नॉर्मल असं सर्च केलं ना तर
Take outside edge, catches the call. Lands safely just after the 30-yard circle over the backward point's head. And there is a man also in the deep point as well. Feels it good. A couple of balls more to go in this over. Now each team will be playing 3 matches, 3 league matches, out of which will be having the quarter-final stages. Top 2 of each group This 18th DY Patil T20 Cup 2024 live from, and we are here live from DY Patil University ground, the home of cricket. As our co-commentator said, Deepesh, a lovely name, home of cricket. Outside edge, catches the call, and the fielder. Each and every delivery, he mentions himself where to stand. He makes note where I need exactly to stand. He puts himself into the deep point region, sometimes the third man area. Overthrow. Extra runs leaking out, and that'll be the end of 7 overs. It's 81 for no loss, the income tax. A half century beautifully played by Anuj Rawat of just 22 deliveries. Wonderful numbers from the batter, from the man. He's just been a spectacular. A slide rings right here. 80 runs on board. Projected. If this goes over, if this goes on, 236 the strike rate of Anuj Rawat, and Abhishek Das just supporting Anuj Rawat, how a captain, an anchoring role from the non-strikers end. Abhishek Das, look at that, the numbers, 23 of just 20 deliveries he has played. Takes a single every time, give the strike back to Anuj Rawat, and he makes full use of it. Punches on the back foot, not a long way mark, drops it and runs first run of the over. Sumit Markali bowled 3 overs, 25 runs conceded. And when you look about from Kushang Patil, it's 2 overs 27. Comparably a good over. Actually, we had a good pace coming out from Kushang Patil. And so does Anuj Rawat, loves to make use of it. He loves to play with pace. Push the ball to the leg side. Abhishek Das onto the strike. And then he takes a single. Now give back the strike after picking up a single to Anuj Rawat. And look what is he going to do. We are live here from DY Patil University ground, Navi Mumbai. Driven down the ground, huge strike, and no one there, just a man in the mid-off, couldn't stop the ball from ranging it all over to the boundary ropes. Anuj Rawat takes it a strike. Fantastic way to go. Flicks the ball to the leg, easily played. Very good, easy numbers to change our things. this is what I'm just talking about from Anuj Rawat. Still, Abhishek Das is back on strike. Look, what is he going to do actually? He'll be taking a single. He'll be giving back the strike to Anuj Rawat, the left-hander, who's just been fantabulous form. Oh, lovely! How good is that? How good and how long is that? Anyone to stop? No, no one could. Very big. That's very big. Vanished onto the blue sky. And that has just been vanished all the way over. Fantastic. This is beautiful. I guess they need the replacement of the ball that has just been lodged by Abhishek Das, the skipper. It goes big. That's very long. That's very huge and very long. Good forms turning out all the way. Replacements of the ball, and the match referee gets some work to do here. How hard that was, and they do get the ball. How strong was that flick? How strong is the hands? On to the 90s now. 94 runs partnership between these two of just 47 deliveries. Might be Abhishek Das proving me wrong. No, I'm just not going to take singles all the time. If I get a loose delivery, if I get in my slot, this is what I'm exactly going to do. And the next ball drops it beautifully towards the backward point, takes a single back, and that'll be the end of 8 overs. It's 95 for no loss, income tax.
At the end of 8th over, the scores are 95 runs with 0 wickets.
Starting off things like festival, when I just came into the ground, into the venue, I felt like this is a very huge tournament. It's actually a very huge tournament, but the way I felt like, oh, this is massive, this is something special all the way over. This is not easy all the way going. Spinner right into the attack, and there it gets. There they get the first breakthrough. Bank of Baroda finally, after a very long way, mark. First breakthrough number 1 has gone. The wicket number 1 has gone. It's the skipper, the captain, who played a fantastic a flick shot right in the last over. Now has to go back, no other option. He gets the charges over. Beautiful hands now going back. Right just after when the off spinner came into action. He went so quick down the ground to play. Stepping down, misses the ball to connect, and that hits the stumps.
सही है स्टैंड पानी कम हो गया ना इसके लिए वो गिर गया
New batter Pramod comes out to middle. Yet another time it will be the right and left combination. Very good numbers that has come to an end. The opening pair, the opening partnership. All the way long, all the way mark. Huge striking, just not an easy thing. It is not at all an easy job to do. And Anuj Rawat, now he'll be slowing down his innings, or he might be going with the same flow as the pair that has changed. Abhishek Das has gone back now. The new batter has come in, Pramod Chandila. What is he going to do? He is not going to stop. He's not going to stop. He took his time for a little while for just one delivery. Respects, plays on the merit of the ball. The dot, the very next ball goes straight over the umpire's head. One bounce into the fence, and that'll be the 100 runs coming up for the side income tax. Huge. This is very lovely, and outside off stump delivery. Plays cheeky, ball travels all the way to the boundary ropes. A long way chase, they had a slip, but still it beats the fielder. Played very, very cheeky. Anuj Rawat. How good form. What a good form he's been. It's just being terrific. This is wonderful. 66 of 28, 10 boundaries. Maintaining the average strike rate in this game. 235, the same around 236 as I mentioned earlier. Bowled onto the stumps line, tries to flick but misses to connect. That'll be the end of 9 overs. It's 104 for the loss of 1 wicket. Income tax. An off spinner getting a breakthrough. This is lovely. Projected still over 200, 230. The current run rate of 11.56 per over. Live activities, live from DY Patil, a university ground. Don't miss out any action. Stay tuned, stay with us. It's a fantastic game all the way coming out here for you guys to enjoy. And one of my favorite, you can say, KC Karyappa. Into the bowling spells he has been. From over the stumps. Starts with the dot delivery to Pramod Chandila. New batter will be taking his time. Oh, lovely bowl. And there comes the reverse sweep as well to take things to tackle. 4 more runs added to the scoreboard. The new batter knows it's just a T20 game. And he can't be taking much longer time. Played just one dot delivery. And he takes wonderful changes, wonderful charge. Huge. A lovely way to go. Yet another time. What is he doing? A dot ball, very well played. Trying to play with the reverse sweep. Short of lane delivery, ball down the leg. Pull it to the leg side, putting his knee down. Waited for the ball to come. The skipper getting the wicket, the first breakthrough for the side of Bank of Baroda. K. Gautam. Couple of balls more to go in this over. And the 10th over hits good, flatter, and that goes all the way over the skipper's head. 6 more runs added to the scoreboard. Anuj Rawat. A slight bit of a risky might be risky choice, but still he manages to go all the way. Look at that. K. Gautam, the skipper, thought the ball is coming just inside. He went in front. He just moved out to front, maybe standing in the boundary line till the last. At least he could have got that. I'm not sure about that still. Would he have got that up to the mark? Outside off stump delivery will be the wide call. Last ball of the 10th over to go. Oh, so quick. Bowled so quick. Play to covers. Play to the offside. A single more, and that'll be the end of 10 overs. It's 117 for 1 income tax. There's a lovely tournament ongoing. And there'll be a change of voice. For the next 5 overs, it'll be Deepesh who will be continuing the job.
Well, there it is. Now, slowly and steadily, the score is reaching to a new height. You talk about 10 overs. The story is 117 runs till now. And looking at this particular score, I think 200 is not a difficult task. And especially because, when you have played so well in your power play overs that even after power play, you're getting those boundaries, those sixes time and again. So it keeps the momentum, of the score going, and that does not stop. Meanwhile, now Gautam comes back to the attack. Now they're desperately hunting for wickets, and wickets is something that will give them that boon. But what a fielding once again. That's a great fielding again towards the mid-wicket region. This is the commitment that you require, and this is where it also will motivate the bowler, because it's always the good bowling that is always backed with some good fielding out there. So having said that, now Lone again going on to the back foot, hit it toward the covers, and another single that you will get. Runs and runs. It's 11th over that is in progression, but if you talk about the runs, they have come in every part of the ground, every part you're talking about, and that's gone long and high. That's a sixer. Well, as I said, you've got these boundaries, you've got these sixes time and again. Runs and runs, as I was talking about those boundary sixes. On an average, every over you've seen a boundary or a six. This one now sliced it towards the deep covers region. Another single. But as I said, consistency has been the key. Be it Abhishek Das initially coming, Anuj Rawat is still there. He's playing on 75 runs till now. But again, when he's gradually moving forward. He's making sure that he's not
At the end of 11th over, the
facing
scores
too
are
many deliveries out there.
121 with the
He's not consuming too many deliveries. In fact, he's keeping the run rate probably above 150 as well. And that is what you require when you're talking about a good batting run rate. Then again, the average talks for itself. The scoring talks for itself. Aggressive batting is what we've seen from Income Tax right from morning, and it continues to even pacen up. It even continues to move forward with a decent pace. DY Patil T20, the 18th year, 18th edition, the home of cricket. The home of cricket, as you call it, rightly, because all these players love being here at the DY Patil, be it a university ground, be it the stadium ground. They've always loved it playing here. Now this one, invitation accepted and a boundary to start off the over. That's what I'm telling. On an average, every over, either you have a boundary, either you have a sixer, backed up with singles, doubles. That's how fast the run scoring has been. And it's just not the first innings. As the wicket grows older in the day, it will show more runs as well on this particular wicket. It is always known to be a good scoring ground. Nicely timed, good fielding there. Only a single that they will be happy with. But I think in the start of the over, when you get a boundary, you're then focusing how to average or balance it out the rest of the deliveries. Of course, if you get a loose ball again, you will always go for a big one. But then again, it's always how you average it out. Not too many dot balls. Keep the singles, doubles going. Keep the scorecard ticking. Keep the boundaries coming in on an average. That's how calculative cricket has become today in T20. It's all about, how well you go for this one. And this is an exclusive, I would say, a wonderful cut towards the covers. Elegance and timing, when they come together, this is what you get to see. Brilliant stuff here. Magnificent cricket is what you are expecting, and you will get the numbers being the testimony of what you call a class cricket. Once again, nicely sliced, but this time you have a man over there who will cut that off. That is where good alertness by the captain is shown by placing the fielders at the right areas. If you're talking about that is a sloppy fielding once again. Karyappa for sure is not happy, and you don't want to be watching this side if you're bowling. A bowler is not going to be happy about it. Karyappa for sure is not going to be happy about it. .141 and it's still counting. Once again placed it into the gap, but then there is a fielder who will cut that off. Another couple of them to start off with, and that's going to be end of another over. Another good over, I would say. 2 boundaries from it. And it's 143 after the end of 12 overs. Now, when you're talking about 143 in 12 overs, imagine you still have 8 overs, how well you can do it. How well you can go for it.
Welcome back. 12 overs gone, 143. Looks like a 200 is on its way when you have shots like this. This has gone high, handsome, long, and it's going to disappear somewhere in that trees. Comes into the position very nicely and then goes for a big one. Well, as I said, every over when you start, either you have a big six, you have a big boundary that actually sets a very good tone for the overs coming by, and the sixes are not gonna stop here. It is a good batting track and the players are enjoying it. Anuj Rawat and Pramod both are having a gala time out there. And when you have the season ball nicely coming onto the bat, and why not? Let's party, is all that they're saying. Getting runs, getting runs. It's even 150 up with that sixer. 155 on the scoreboard. How many more to come? Change of pace, straight down the ground, into the gap. One bounce, it's gone for a boundary. Looks like a phone number is on its way to be written down. 664. Yes, 664. What is the next one to get? Where is the next one going? This one's in the air and looks like a wicket. Oh, couple of those chances where the ball popped out of the hand, but finally making a good catch. Well then, new batsmen joining in, but I think the intentions are very clear. The intent is very clear. They need to hit boundaries now. That's a simple SOP given to all the players. Just go there and just get runs. Doesn't matter if the wicket falls down, because it's 13 overs already gone. And now after 13 overs, all you're going to have is those last death overs, which has to be tackled in the same fashion the way you started your power play overs. And when you know that you've started your power play overs in such a big bang, you will love to continue that till the end. 664 and a wicket. That's the last four deliveries that have happened. Now a dot ball. So if you count wicket as a non-scoring ball, then the phone number will be still 66400, and now we will see what's the next one going to be. It's going to be a single. So a good over, I think, for income tax in a way, and a good over for Baroda by picking up a wicket. Gautam picks up that. So that's also the end of the 13th over, and after the end of 13 overs, it's 160.
160 runs.
Well, 13 overs, 160, you still have 7 overs, and if every over, on an average, if you're getting 2 boundaries, you're getting 2 sixes, then you can imagine where the score is going to move. Now, will Bank of Baroda bounce back with more wickets, because wickets is going to be the key to slow down the momentum, to slow down that pace in which the runs are getting scored. It's important to apply those breaks now. It's important to give that speed breakers and give some speedy bumps at the moment in the air, but that's going to go travel long and forever. Another wonderful sixer. This is insane cricket. This is insane cricket. Rajesh Sharma coming on the very first delivery and has been welcomed with a big long hit into the stands. I think even the ball is disappeared. The ball is not to be seen. We'll take some time to search the ball, because that is the kind of magnitude in which they are hitting those sixes, be it the mid wicket area or the deep mid wicket area, or you talk about the long on, long offs. Those boundaries have been really busy. And if you're talking about the boundaries, right from deep backward point to covers, to deep covers, to even square leg, to even fine leg, all areas have been busy and been welcoming the boundary wherever they can. That is the kind of the array of shots that we have seen today. You can see the versatility in the batting also. When it looked like good deliveries are to be defended, they have defended. But when it looked like this is the time to charge upon, this is the time to go all guns blazing, they have never given another thought. The first thought that comes to their mind is go for it, and they have got it from the word go. This is what I'm talking about, the exclusiveness of this batting unit, that they have the ability to get runs, and not just runs, but too many runs. This is brilliant. This is brilliant cricket, and exactly what all our spectators, all the viewers, all the people in the university ground are watching here, the youngsters especially, would be learning a lot from these games. The first class cricketers, the domestic cricket in which you have to develop in a way. I think these are the challenges which prepares you for a big cricketing journey of your life. And for sure, when youngsters are watching this, they will be in awe of their favorite players playing here and scoring maximum, scoring big. This once again, you can only be a good spectator. You can only be a good spectator and appreciate this one. What a shot. As I said, not even a single area in which you haven't seen the boundary that is gone. There was one area between the long on and the long off. There you are. The ball goes there as well. So the ball is actually meeting all the ends from the batters today. Income tax on fire. Another one onto the leg side, and that's gone. That's gone for a boundary. One more good shot. Anuj is on fire. He is not ready to stop, and almost now closer to that century of his. Very well deserved, I would say. Is not yet to the century, but very close enough. Once again, good forward foot there to play that cover drive. Nicely coming into the position. Head on the ball. Nice swing of the bat. End of the 14th over, and by the end of the 14th over, it's 179 for 2. This has been a celebration of cricket, I would say. At the home of cricket, it's the celebration of cricket, because
as a T20 cricket, we'll come to this point. We'll very soon come to the point after a break. Well, as I was saying, it's the celebration of cricket at the home of cricket, and why not? You know, as a T20 audience, or as a spectator, or as a viewer, you will want to see these kind of sixes. One more going down, and that's big enough to cross that boundary rope. The intensity, the intent, and with the aggression that these guys are playing, it's wonderful to watch them. It is totally a good game of cricket that we are witnessing here. The inaugural game, of course, between Bank of Baroda and Income Tax. Income Tax, the captain said, I remember Aniket Chaudhary telling me that if they would have, won the toss, they would have gone for fielding first. But now that they have been put to bat first, they'll try to make the best of it. And I think the best is coming. And even the bigger one is yet to come. Because by the end of the 20 over, we will all be interested to see what is the score. What is the score looking like on the scoreboard. Look at that flick of wrist. Didn't try to hit it too hard. Just wanted to push that into the gap. But then again, finding the fielder. But doesn't matter. This is where they have consistently been able to scoring runs. As I said, when you don't have, not every ball is going to go for a boundary or a sixer. So you need to play sensible cricket. You need to play clever cricket. And if you're not finding those boundaries and sixes in right areas, then you might as well take singles, doubles. There's no harm for it. There's no harm on it. As far as you're keeping the scorecard running, all you do is just justifiable. It's all good. And that is what right now you're looking at. The consistency in which the runs are getting scored. Another flick of the wrist, another single that you will get. Anuj Rawat slowly and steadily getting there where he intends to be. End of another over. 15 overs gone and it's 189 runs on the scoreboard for the loss of 2 wickets. And in the commentary box, it's going to be again Arbaz.
Thank you, Deepesh. And well, it's good back to be here in the com box. And what a tremendous match yes we are witnessing here. This is not what I expected. What would have you all expected? I guess this is big. This is so big. Just 180 runs, 89 runs in 15 overs. How huge is this? This is not at all an easy total to play. And the very next ball, Anuj Rawat goes for the boundary against Casey Karyappa. And down the ground, straight down the ground, beautifully. And there it comes, one more ball right onto the pads. A big appeal from the bowler, Casey Karyappa. Round the stump, short of length ball. Comes quick. Founds a very good gap to go all the way. Easily played. And very good feeling in the deep as well. Mahipal Lamror joins the party along with him. Along with Anuj Rawat. Two left-hander batters. Two famous players, I can say. Catch it is the call. There it comes. The thick outside edge. And very well taken by the backward point. That's wicket number 3 has gone. Has to go back. Departing off things. Big names, big players banging on, started banging on runs. Both the sides and in both the venues. That's just been tremendous. Income tax. Team income tax 194 for loss of 2 wickets. This is much more big and huge way to go. 194 currently on board just in the 16th over itself. And Krishnappa Gautam having a very good innings. He has just got 2 wickets for his name, which is a massive one. Bowled 4 overs, completed so quick, 47 runs conceded, and has got 2 wickets as well. Himmat Singh is the new man who has come out to middle to bat. Scoops the ball beautifully. Huge shout from the wicket keeper, and as well as the bowler K.C. Cariappa. The signals for the boundary, no pad involved. It's just the bat signal from the umpire. 4 runs and off the marker. Himmat Singh with that boundary. Bank of Baroda winning the toss, electing to field first. And just a couple of runs short from getting the 200 runs mark right in the 16th over. Projected 250. Will they go up to the marks? And K. Gautam, what is he going to do? What is his game plan? Back foot punches it out towards the covers. A single taken, and that will be the end of 16 as well. It's 199 for the loss of 3 wicket income tax. Last 4 overs. Last 4 overs to go in a very huge way. The slog overs, what is going to happen? Anuj Rawat, a young man, young gun, top stuff. 93 of 44 deliveries, 13 boundaries and 4 maximums. Still the average score, average strike rate here, you can see, you can witness a 211. That even too is according to the match situation that has turned out. You guys know what has just happened. They lost a couple of wickets and a couple of intervals. He has just took his time to settle down with the new batter. Played in the covers, a lovely way shot. Man in the sweepers will field it up good. Couple of runs will be taken, will be added to the scoreboard, and that will be 201. Income tax, the team income tax gets the 200 runs mark just in 16th over, just after the 16th over. How lovely is that? Yeah, very good, fantastic stuff, good going. Played straight down the ground. Played it towards long off, a single more taken. Himmat Singh give back the strike to Anuj Rawat. He's on the 90s, nearing the century. Might be the first century of this tournament, of this day. And it's the same opposite thing that has been happening in the other venue. 200 has come out here, but in the other ground, things just got stuck for the side. Coming from round the stumps to go to Anuj Rawat, trying to hit his pads exactly, or might be on the stumps. Is the call from Bobby Yadav. Is the target is just bowled onto the middle stump line, kind of a Yorker length. Will make things difficult for Anuj Rawat. That will be the call from K. Gautam, the skipper. What are the plans? Just need to wait and watch. Will he get his 100, Anuj Rawat? And how is the thing he's going to get his 100? There comes a flick, very well flicked. And that'll be a no ball signal. Wait, that's a no ball. And it's going to be a free hit. But not this time. There's Himmat Singh to face things. I'm just wondering how would have been if Anuj Rawat would have faced the free hit. He would have got his century so soon. For sure, because that kind of form he's been in. Plays a single towards the long off one more time. Projected still over 250 for the team income tax. What is going to be the reply from Bank of Baroda in the second innings? They too have a very good batting lineup. Outside off stump delivery, swings huge, losing his control. This is not what we expect and what we love to watch from the man. This is not what we expect. Need to wait and play. Couple of balls left in this over. Full toss delivery, hits it. Done all the way, single played towards the onside, towards the long on. One more single, 95. Anuj Rawat. Last 5 overs, which has started good, but will they take on things with the same flow is the call you need to watch out. Kind of a scoop he tried to play. That would be the leg by signal, played it towards the short square leg region. End of the over, end of 17. It's 208 for 3 income tax, and the predicted score just coming down.
At the end of scores are 208 runs with a loss of
Anuj Rawat not taking any risk as he's just near his century mark. Young man, top stuff. Let's see so far what has happened from the bowling side. Kushank Patil with the same 2 overs. Now he comes into the attack, into the spell after a long while, and drives the ball straight towards long on for a single, and that'll be Anuj Rawat back on strike. Sumit Markali has bowled 3 overs, 25 runs conceded, and hopefully he will be bowling the next. Might be, I guess so. KC Karyappa has completed his quota, 4 overs, 47 for conceding runs and for 1 wicket. Bobby Yadav, 3 overs bowled, 39 runs conceded. K. Gautam, the same thing as well, 4 overs, 47 runs conceded with 2 wickets. And Rajesh Sharma with 1 over 19. Spells are good. Flat track, very good for the batters. And also they know how to make full use of it. The side of income tax batters. Making a very good move. Just 4 more runs required for Anuj Rawat to score his century. Kind of a Yorker length. Good bowling, good comeback in his spell. Second spell from Kushank Patil. So far just 3 runs conceded. But still, you have Anuj Rawat on strike, who's making out real good moves and real good marks. Chances for Anuj Rawat nearing his century runs mark, 96 on board of 48. Full toss delivery, one more time, hits it flat. Towards the long on for a single more. Easy fielding efforts in the deep. .212 projected was around 250, now it's around 240. Full toss delivery, hits it flat. Woods long on, a single more added to the scoreboard. 5 singles just conceded so far in this over. Comparably, a very good comeback from Kushank Patil. He's tremendous. This is a very, very lovely comeback, you can just mention. And scoops it beautifully. That'll be off the gloves, and that will be the century for the man Anuj Rawat. First century of this tournament. Income tax. Anuj Rawat, the man, 101 of 50 deliveries, 14 boundaries, and 4 maximums. 202 is the strike rate. .26 of 17 deliveries is the partnership, and what a man. Anuj Rawat has just made my day, you can say. The way he batted, I just can't take my eyes, my sight out of his batting display. Massive. This is so good. Plays the ball to covers. .103 of 52 deliveries. Huge numbers, making out things, making changes. Just a couple of overs to go. Out is the call. Very loud shot. What has just happened? Just some talks right over there. Talks over there with the umpires and is not giving him out. Not out is the call. Tries to play the reverse scoop. That'll be beautifully bowled, a dot delivery. And comparably a very good comeback. This is, if you ask me, from Kushank Patil and as well as Bobby Yadav. And as I said, he'll be bowling the next over to complete his 4 overs quota. Yes, he should bowl. Or might be someone who will be having part-time bowling deliveries with some good hands and lovely way marks to control the numbers. Hits it beautifully right from the middle of the bat, and that has vanished just after, straight down the ground after the burst. Side screen. Just after the side screen, it's a long way mark. 32 runs partnership of just 21 deliveries. This man is something special. What he had for his breakfast. Kushank Patil to bowl the last over. Hemant Singh played the very first ball, starts with a dot. 5 more deliveries to go in this over. Bank of Baroda winning the toss, selecting to field. What is going to be the reply from Bank of Baroda? They too have a good batting lineup as well. Just need to wait and watch in the second innings. Full toss delivery from Kushank Patil and makes full use of it. His Himmat Singh sends the ball all the way towards the fine leg region for the boundary. Making no mistake. Second boundary from Himmat Singh. All the way mark. Very good stuff. The batting is just being brilliant from the income tax side. Just need to watch how is going to be the bowling attack, bowling display. This is 18th DY Patil T20 Cup 2024 live from DY Patil University grounds, Navi Mumbai. Just between the hills. Straight on to the stumps, and that's the wicket. Number 4 has gone for the income tax side. Kushank Patil sending back the batter. 17 runs of 13 deliveries comes to an end from Himmat Singh. Very well played. Well done, young kid. A young man, very well played. Anuj Rawat is the other ring man from the other side, who's just being a massive, who's just being tremendous. Short of blend ball, tries to pull inside edge, ball travels all the way to the fine leg region. And Chirag Gandhi takes a single and moves out of the mark. Big names, big players. Couple of balls to finish off things in the first innings. We'll be finishing off things so soon and right in the first innings here. Over the stumps to Anuj Rawat. Full toss delivery and he makes no mistake. Anuj Rawat goes big. Gets it connected all the way towards the deep mid wicket. 6. Lovely way mark right from the middle of the bat. How huge is that? How lovely is that one? Slices the ball. Ball outside off stump, wider from the batter. Anuj Rawat, and he plays towards the deep point. Single, and that will be the end of the first innings. 20 overs completed. 238 for 4 income tax. Chirag Gandhi played just one delivery. And what a fantastic batting stuff this has been. Income tax 238 for 4. Anuj Rawat 160 not out of 57. Abhishek Das, the captain, the skipper, played a wonderful role right in the start. For the 8 overs, 31 of 24. Pramod Chandila 35 of 14, just 14. 3 boundaries and 3 maximums. Then Maipal Lamro 12 balls, 27. Himmat Singh 17 of 13, very well played. 11 runs came out of extras. And the bowling side, Kushang Patil 4 overs, 1 wicket. Sumit Markali 3 overs bowl, didn't get his inning. KC Karyappa 4 overs 47 conceded and 1 wicket. Bobby Yadav goes for 48 in 4 overs. K. Gautam, the captain, goes for 47 in 4 overs and 2 wickets. Rajesh Sharma 1 over bowl, 19 runs, and that'll be the end of first. We'll get back to you all after a short innings break. Until then, stay tuned, stick with us. That'll be Bank of Baroda chasing down 239 in 20 overs.
Welcome back. Second innings on its way, and the updates on impact player. Pramod Chandilia goes out. Gaurav Jatar comes in as the bowler, and at the batting end it will be Sumit Markali who will be going out, and will be the impact player will be Salil Malhotra. That's the change that we are looking right now. Gaurav Jatar and for income tax, and of course Salil Malhotra for Bank of Baroda are the impact players at the moment. Good start for income tax. Good Mammoth score. 238 in the first innings, 239 to win this game. Now, here it becomes very much important for the Bank of Baroda to get maximum runs in the first 6 overs. Because if your power plays are not going well, then the pressure or probably the expectation or the soaring up run rate is always going to be back of your mind, bothering you. So it is very necessary for both these batters to do well right from ball 1. Not too much time to think it through. Here we go. First ball. Aniket Chowdhury straight to the field. A bit of a misfield. Is that enough? Bat to travel that to the boundary. No, it isn't. The fielder wins and stops the ball. Bol diya. The match referee. Again, the impact players is always to get an update for the impact players in the second innings. Rohan Kadam and Salil Malhotra. What a cover drive. That is beautiful. It was all the matter of just clearing that 30-yard circle man. All you had to do is just clear the 30-yard circle, and did it nicely, just going over the top. And this is what I'm saying. Both of these batters do not have much time to think it through. Just go there, look for gaps, look for boundaries, get as many as you can in the first 6 overs. But the boundary was a fantastic shot. Just over the top of that 30-yard circle, and then it was hit very hard. So in no time it reached the boundary as well. But now then, Salil Malhotra. Now he's the impact player, and will he impact the innings that we are looking forward for? Because when you're talking about 239, it's it's always that pressure that will be on. More than pressure, it is the run rate that you have to always be very calculative at. Because again, if you miss out on couple of overs, the run rate is going to touch the Mount Everest height, and that is where you'll have to be very, very, very careful. And you know, many experts that I've spoken to, they've always said that the best chase or the best player who chases is always on the top with how many runs does the team want to win the game. Good ball there, good bounce. Pitching outside the off stump. Nicely shaping into the batsman. Again, when we are talking about this scorching heat, but if you're talking about the heat, you also need to talk about the raining sixes that we saw. Some wonderful shots to all parts of the ground, especially by Anuj. What an innings that he has played today. A century to name on the inaugural match. That's going to be a long chase, but the ball wins. Nicely timed, and just exactly when you don't see player out there, it is a good shot to play. End of first over, it's 12 runs on the scoreboard. That's a good looking start, good positive start. Never it looked like, both of these batters are in a spot of bother. Salil Malhotra, a little slow start, but he knows his partner Rohan Kadam has already started to hit good shots. So it's always that balance that you have to maintain. If one of your partner is going very aggressive, on the other hand, you just be an observer. You just wait for your chance to come in. Let him start playing that aggressive cricket, and of course, the partner then joins the party. That's the beauty of that partnership that we are talking about. Even in the start, if you saw Abhishek Das and Anuj crafted their innings nicely, and this is also a very good looking shot. A thick edge that just scrolls into the boundary. This is what you require. It's a good batting wicket, no doubt about it. But at times it happens that when you enter the ground thinking about how many runs do you want and you dwell that on your mind, then sometimes it is a possibility that you might play a wrong shot. On the other hand, if you are very focused, that doesn't matter. I just have to achieve the run rate that is required, and I just have to do the best of my job without thinking about the run rate, about the pressure, about anything else other than you're here to score the runs. That makes your job easy, and that is exactly what we've seen from Rohan Kadam today. Because it's important to strike the ball right through from the first one, and that is what he's done. Change of pace onto the leg side. This might hit the wicket keeper. Yes, it did hit, I think, on his jaw line. I hope he's okay. But yeah, I mean, it was complete pace off, but was onto the leg side. 17 runs already. You're talking about a 239. The number chase has begun, and it has begun with some swift looking cover drives, some good boundaries that we saw. Yet to get a big shot to come into play, but nothing is impossible. The only word is challenge. Accept it, and once you accept it, live up to it. This is great going. This is absolutely great going by both these batters. They have done so fantastic in this, the overall beginning, that you have that high hopes and high expectations from them that they will do something good in the 6 overs. On the other hand, Income Tax are looking for a wicket. This is again nicely lofted, but the fielder will go for it and will stop it. Did not intend to hit it too hard. Of course, the bottom hand coming into the play, but then again was in the air for quite some time. The idea was to just clear the 30-yard circle again towards the mid-off region, but not too much of power on that shot, because of which it was easy for the fielder to stop that one. Couple of runs added to the total. Slowly and steadily they are building their own castle. Initially it looked like when Income Tax was batting, they were on a different high, but look at that. Just swung the ball into that deep square leg region area and gets a boundary. Well, it's all about the techniques. You will have some batters who are known to hit with that power, and some batters who are just known to elegantly just put it through. If I have to talk about two big examples, one is Chris Gayle, where you expect that man to just hit it with power. But on the other hand, if you talk about Shubman Gill, he's all about, that exclusive timing, that elegance that he brings with the shot. End of the over, 25 after the end of 2 overs. Bank of Baroda now coming on to the second innings, and this has been an exclusive start, I would say. 25 runs of 2 overs. That's a good looking batting unit that is battling out there inside, especially Rohan Kadam. If you see, shots to all parts of the ground, and then Salil Malhotra again backing him up nicely. Both of them looking good, looking sharp, looking aggressive. Looks like they're out with a plan, and the plan is very clear. We have to score runs. You're talking about a 239 in this 20, and it's the T20, the home of cricket. 18th D.Y. Patil T20 on its way, and what a way to start off this at the University ground in the D.Y. Patil arena. Perfect block to start off with. Look at that. Look at that. Good bounce. Nicely shaping that ball. Hitting on the sim. And the ball taking its own flying elevation. Straight in the hands of the keeper. And even for a keeper, it's a very good sight when the ball is actually reaching onto the gloves. Just gives a different high. But bowlers, if you talk about, well, their best moment would be when they hit those 3 stumps, when they clean bowled a batsman, when they take a wicket. That sight is just magical for any bowler. This is brilliant cricket out here. First innings and even the start of the second innings. Once again, good shot, good stop, good dive. This is when you're known to do things differently. You don't do anything different. You don't do anything different, but just try to do it in some or the other unique way. This was a good dive, good stop. Bring that exclusivity onto the table. And then people are there to love you. The audience are there to cheer you. The spectators are there to dance with every success that you get in your life. That's what makes a great player. Hard work, discipline, and the passion to do something that does not stop you at the lows, that does not get you carried away at the highs. Keep it balanced. Keep it balanced. Third over in progress, and this looks to be a very sharp over by Aniket. Again, he's not trying to give anything away from that 3 sticks. And that's what we've seen. The bowlers more, they are sticking to those 3 sticks. They're bowling that good line. Then look at that bouncer. All he had to do is just put the bat in middle and give that a direction. What a shot. Bouncing delivery, had a lot of pace. All you had to do is be a little, not a little, but a clever cricketer. That was a clever shot, I would say. It was not going to be stopped by any means, because if you've seen, the deep fine leg was inside the 30-yard circle, and that gave it a perfect move for the batter to go for it. Straight down the ground, straight to the mid-on region. Another one that will be stopped. एक इधर डाल. 3 overs gone and it's 31 for no loss. Well, this is what you're talking about. Rohan Kadam and Salil Malhotra. Salil Malhotra came in as an impact player. And for sure, that impact has to be more prominent, dominant, eminent. But then again, the bowlers are searching for a wicket here. That's a good one onto the pads. The only question for the umpire will be the height. Good throw on the stumps. But then again, the only question will be the height. And I think that's a fair one to give that a not out. Good sharp bounce that we've seen in this wicket today. No doubt it's a batting wicket. Ball is nicely coming onto the bat, and that's why you've seen 238 in the first innings, and now already by the end of 3 overs, of course, we saw a score of 31. Good start by Rohan Kadam and Salil Malhotra. Inside edge, but enough to travel that to the boundary. You can't do much about it when you have a pace ace. Ishan Poril bowling on to you. That thick inside edge is enough to get that to the boundary. Rohan Kadam and Salil Malhotra. A lot is rested on their shoulder. Big responsibility, big job to be done, big knock to be played, big runs to be got on the table, on the 22 yards, of course. Again, height. Just interesting to see what the umpire's decision will be. I think it also had an inside edge, so that will be counted as a run. Interesting to see what's next in the store. Because if you are a Bank of Baroda follower, or if you are a Bank of Baroda fan, then you must be looking at sixes and boundaries on every ball. The way it happened in the first innings. But mind you, if you are talking about the power play overs, even in the first innings, they played very calculative cricket. And once they knew they had that wagon wheel set in the first 6 overs, then it was just all guns blazing. It was nothing to stop. It was nothing to lose. That's the kind of innings that we were looking at. And then again, as I said, consistency in boundaries and sixes kept on just building that big score. And then it was nothing to stop. Then it was all the more, it was more about that not even challenge, I would say. It was just about a job to be finished well, because you've started well, you've given that foundation a good solid concrete with good water on it, and once you water the concrete regularly, it becomes very strong when you're building a big tower. And that's what they did. You had to build a big tower. You make sure all the loose ends are tied up properly. You make sure that your construction is very strong. And then you have scores like 238. But then Bank of Baroda was no less. They started off very well. They picked up the pace, because it's very important that what mindset and what intent you come inside the ground to play a big knock like that. If you talk about 38 runs in just 4 overs, I think it is a decent start. He will have to rush in, but yeah, that single is easily completed. end of 4 overs, and it will be 39 on the scoreboard without any loss after the end of 4. Welcome back. 4 overs, 39. The tone is nicely set. Because looking at the power play overs, there are 2 more overs for the power play still remaining. And in this 2 overs, they can at least get more 10-20 odd runs. And the run scoring starts. A bouncing delivery cleared the 30-yard circle, and a fantastic boundary towards the deep covers region. Starts off very well this over. Clever cricket from Bank of Baroda, taking opportunities where they are given nicely, not trying to experiment too much with their batting, not even playing those risky shots, but just making sure that whatever they play is proving out to be beneficial for them. Inside edge and beating the man again at the short fine leg. That will go for a boundary. Beautiful shot. 2 boundaries in the start of the over. I was talking about, they can get 20 runs in the 2 overs, but I think they're going to get more than that, because 2 boundaries initially, immediately in the first 2 deliveries itself. And you still have 1 more over to talk about. You still have that 1 more over of power play remaining. And when you have 2 boundaries in the very first 2 ball, then the score reaches to 47 very easily. You suddenly see a racing car put on a top gear, and you're just beating the wind. You're just beating the wind. That is fantastic batting. Good approach, I would say. Oh, outside the off stump, way outside the off stump. That will be given wide. And this is where the first 2 boundaries or the early shots to a bowler can play a major role in just wanting him to experiment something, wanting him to do something different, and that is where you can go for those couple of extras like this. But then again, you have to quickly get back to the line and length that you always want to beat, and again beating the man. This over looks expensive, as 50 is also up for Bank of Baroda. If income tax started off very well, even Bank of Baroda knows exactly the number game. And the number game is opening the gates for more and more runs every ball that you get. Now, if you talk about the first 3 deliveries, you have 1 extra and you have 3 boundaries. Looks like another phone number that is getting typed. 4414. What are the next numbers? In the air, beats the man and beats the boundary as well. It was worth taking that risk. Well, as I was saying, it was worth taking that risk. The thick top edge just flying towards that short third region. Good try by the fielder, but couldn't get hold of it. This is good one. This is nicely into that Yorker line. That's all that's going to save you. Trust me. After you've been hit for
4 boundaries in that over, the best rescue for any bowler would be a Yorker ball. That is what you need to bowl now. That is what you need to practice more and more. See, because again, if you look at the nature of the pitch, you bowl an over pitch ball, you bowl a good length delivery. Just make sure you don't bowl in that swing, that radar in which the swing of the bat happens of the batter. Avoid those areas, because I think by now they've pretty much settled down, and now they have all the more perfect adrenaline to play those shots anywhere that they want. End of 5 overs, and the score will be 57, and yes, in the commentary box will be Arbaz now.
Thank you for your words, Deepesh, and it's so good to be here. What a fantastic batting display we are witnessing from Bank of Baroda. How huge is the marks to go? It's not so easy to get numbers and a batting display like that. Salil Malhotra along with Rohan Khadam. Rohan Khadam going for 40 of just 20 deliveries. The same kind of a partnership like how we had between the skipper Abhishek Das and Anuj Rawat. 5 overs, 57 for no loss. A long way mark to go. 182 now required in just 90 deliveries. If they're going to chase down this target, it's going to be really an absolute sea-touch thriller for sure. Because the last few overs, the slog overs, after 16, it's just going to be wonderful, fiery. Total fiery stuff. The initial start is actually what you required to put out big numbers onto the scoreboard, and in the last, if you need to win this game, the initial start, the opening partnership is now just so good. So what it happens is like the upcoming batters will be not having any kind of pressure, and he finds the boundary. Rohan Khadam, he goes right in the gap, in the covers, beautifully stuck against Lalit Yadav. There's a new bowler, Lalit Yadav, here to bowl the last over of Powerplay, and also the batters need to work out on and make full use of this Powerplay. $60 runs onto the board just immediately, which is looking to be a very good side. On the pads, straight on the pads, a very big appeal, but it's going down the leg is a call from the umpire. It's not out signal. 73 runs came out from the power play of income tax side when they batted. Now it's just 61 for no loss, Bank of Baroda. Comparably, not a huge way mark, but up to the level at least they could satisfy themselves. It's the ball towards a single more. Catch it is a goal, but he goes over the fielder in the mid-on. The mid-off is over his head. Salil Malhotra for the boundary. He gets it, lovely. Good connections from the bat. Last ball of the power play. Catch it is the call, and there it goes. The wicket. Wicket number 1 has gone, and the partnership of 66 runs comes to an end. Earlier it was in the first innings, it was a partnership of around 80 runs. Salhil Malhotra's 19 of 11 deliveries comes to an end, and that will be the end of the power play. End of 6 overs. Bank of Baroda 66 for the loss of 1 wicket. Rohan Kadam sticking to the crease, and the first wicket partnership coming to an end. Target of 239. Will they get it? Will they chase? Current run rate is 11.31. Required is 12.21. Just 2 runs more and over will make a big differences, big changes right onto the scoreboard. Lalit Yadav getting his wicket, getting the breakthrough, much required breakthrough for the side. And a very good thinking from the captain, bringing in a spinner to bowl the last over of the power play. He knows exactly this is the last over of the power play. The batters will surely go for big hittings. However, they need to manage without getting stuck. The same thing happened. K. Gautam bring him himself. He brought him himself right after the power play, not inside the power play, but a slight different spell here, and slight different thinking from the captain, bringing in the spinner in the last over of the power play. And it will be now the spinners doing the job. There it goes, a bigger one. It's high up in the air. Catch it is a call, and the fielder over there takes it. It's 2-2. Akash Anand, the new batter, comes on to the centre, and it's now Rohan Kadam who's walking back towards the centre, towards the dugout. Rohan Kadam making his way. Back-to-back wickets, 2-2, just 2-2. Akash Anand is the new batter, the non-striker Zen. Rohan Kadam, you need, maybe he could have just played a couple of balls along with Akash Anand, speak with him, have words, and then would have gone for the bigger shot. He thought, that's in my slot, I need to go. Just a wicket has fallen, and that kind of shot is not required. In a very terrific form. We could have expected another century in the second innings. We could have got to witness a lovely stuff from Rohan Kadam, but which is now over. Rahul Dalal is the new man who has come out to middle, the right-hander. Left arm spinner, as soon as he grabs the ball, he gets a wicket. Pradipta Pramanik, the very first ball he bowled, gets stuck. Slices it, and Rahul Dalal will be off the mark with that single. 172 in 82 deliveries. Big work, big job to be done. And I still remember right after the 10 overs, right after the 12 overs, 120, 130, huge numbers going out immediately. They went with the same flow each and every over. They made it. They went with the same run rate. Never misses out, even if they lost wickets right in the proper intervals, but still they managed to get the same flow going on till the last minute, till the last moment. After 14 is it was after 15 it was 189 onto the scoreboard, and in the 16-17 overs they got the 200 runs mark. Akash along with Rahul now. Both the batters off the mark with a single run. Cuts the ball to the backward point. We are live here from D.Y. Patil University ground. Two big games, two good names. Drives the ball to the leg side. Seven overs completed. It's 69 for 2, Bank of Baroda. 170 is now required of 78 deliveries. Huge way mark to go. Win probability is now in favor for income tax with the bowling spells. Spinner Lalit Yadav. Drives the ball towards a single. Good field positions. I'm just witnessing right after the power play. Sweepers, long on, long off, deep square leg, and a deep mid wicket as well. As of now, we have the simple field setup. If anything goes wrong, there'll be a couple of changes done by the captain for sure. Drives the ball towards the leg side. This is good cricket, but this is not what we expect and what we don't want. To chase down 239. But more than raging all over, hurrying all over to get to the scoreboard, it's better that you play this kind of singles and rotate the strikes. Take your time, as you guys both are the new batters. Nothing wrong in that, because this is cricket. It could change at any point of time. Anything can happen in the game on. Also in this beautiful wicket, a batting wicket. They lost a couple of wickets. Never mind, it's already 71 on board just in 7.2. Win probability, never mind. Beautiful over. End of 8. It's 75 for 2, Bank of Baroda. 164 required and 72 deliveries.
At the end of 8 over, the score is 75 runs with a loss of 2 wickets.
Locomotive Lalit Yadav bowled really well. 2 overs, 15 runs conceded and a wicket. Whereas Pradipta Pramanik, just 1 over bowl, 3 runs conceded and a wicket as well. Drives the ball good and down the track for a single. Towards a long on. Connecting it more good. And I love left arm spinners to watch bowling. My inspiration is Ravindra Jadeja. A too good fielder and too good bowler, you can mention him. Good fielding efforts in the deep, coming back for the 2, and they'll be getting 2 runs. This is good cricket. This is now turning out really good. Singles, doubles, changing each numbers. Having a short fine leg fielder, short third man as well. Sweeps it beautifully right from the sweet spot, middle of the bat, a flatter and better. Rahul Dalal, he now gets it to the marks, picks it from his slot. Maximum and number 1 right from the bat of Rahul Dalal. Drives the ball towards the long off for a single more. Good way marks, good way headings. Heading towards the job, heading towards the big target. Drives the ball towards the deep covers. More number of time you'll be witnessing these games, these batting partnerships in a very good way. Two batters, both of them now trying to make things as much as possible for the Bank of Baroda side. Single of the last ball, and that will be the end of 9 overs. It's 87 for the loss of 2 wickets. Bank of Baroda, 152 still required in 66. A legendary tournament. More number of legendary players have participated earlier times. Short of blend ball, pulled it towards the deep square leg, and a man over there to field. Lalit Yadav to bowl. Tall man, young gun. We have witnessed the first century of this tournament so far by Anuj Rawat in the tournament 2024 season. Stepping down the ground, catch it as a call, and brilliant fielding, and fantastic stuff by the man in the long on. Very well fielded. I thought the ball will travel to the boundary ropes, but the nice fielding efforts in the deep stops the ball. That would have counted more numbers. Oh, lovely. This is brilliant. And this is not going to stop easily. 6 more added to the scoreboard. Maximum right from the bat of Rahul Dalal. The second one. Second rocket just being launched right from the middle of the bat. Bank of Baroda likely to make a comeback in the second half. Also right after the first 10 overs might be. And as I said, after the 16 overs, this game is just going to be an absolute sea-test thriller for sure. Predictions from Arbaz. And don't know what will be the prediction from Deepesh. Lalit Yadav. He's also a very brilliant, clever bowler. He's just not going to do the same stuff right after getting hit for the maximum. He'll be making changes, coming from round the stumps immediately, not giving the room exactly, not giving the slot exactly, where Rahul Dalal can hit good regions. And Akash Anand just trying to make things as much as possible for the side. Is stepping down and hitting the ball. Even he step downs in this ball, it's not going to be a surprising one. Waited for the ball to come as he's bowling from round the stumps. He can't be dancing down the track immediately. Just need to wait, watch, and then take on the game. Last ball of the 10th over to go. 97 on board. Will they get the 100 runs mark here? Tried to play the reverse scoop. Misses the ball to connect. Very good over. He saw the batter turning out to play. He's ready to play the reverse sweep. Bowl quick immediately. Lalita Yadav. That'll be the end of 10 overs. It's 97 for the loss of 2 wickets. Bank of Baroda. 142 required in 60 balls, and that'll be the change of voice in the comment box. It'll be Deepesh continuing the job.
Thank you very much, Arbaz. And yes, the way it looks like now, you can see that 97 runs are on the scoreboard after 10 overs, but still you have a big task on your hand in the next 10 overs as well. No doubt, as you rightly kept on mentioning, that they're chasing it very well. They're running behind the score very well, but till the last ball, you have to closely look at the run rate, the rising, escalating run rate that you're talking about. But then again, it's a good cricket to enjoy, good competitive cricket to see, and a good chase, I would say, from Bank of Baroda. No doubt they might have lost 2 wickets, but then nothing has really stopped them. The middle order batsmen are just playing a perfect block. So there is nothing to talk about the areas in which the batting has not been consistent, or it has not actually started the way it should be. Yes, everything went well. Everything went well in that power play overs, and after that also to keep up the momentum. This time again hits it in the deep covers where no one is there. Well, what a shot. Just clearing the 30-yard circle. Wonderful strike. Just exactly the way how we would like to play the spinner. The inside out shout. Now this is a good reply. Good reply by Pradipta. Did not bounce it too much, or probably just kept low. Wanted to go for a sweep shot. Then again you have a short fine leg. You have a deep square leg. Then you have a mid on mid. You have a long on long off. Now this one's in the air, but it will clear the distance far beyond. These are the shots that you require, and that is what you realize, that these are the shots that are going to materialize and get you closer to the target. Now you're talking that if you have to chase, you have to chase like this. Be brave enough to accept the challenge and go behind it. 100 up, and it's already 108 for 2, and it's the end of 11 overs as well.
At the end of 11th over, the score is 108.
This has been a good consistent approach, but now as the overs reduce, it will be more challenging. Yes, welcome back, and it's the story of 11 overs that have gone by. 108 runs, 2 wickets. What more are you going to watch here? 239 still looks like a challenging score, even after you've got 100 plus runs on the scoreboard.
You still require roughly around more 120 that you're talking about, probably 121 you're talking about. Nothing is impossible in T20 cricket. Now you know you need to say that. First it was nothing is impossible. Now is you can just change that saying into nothing is impossible in T20 cricket, because that is the level of the cricket that we have seen, be it with the bat, be it with the ball. Nothing, absolutely nothing has stopped them. Domestic cricket is again the backbone for any cricketer. And tournaments, when you have such a competitive cricketers around it, and when you're playing at the home of cricket, surprises are in for you. Here goes the wicket. A thick top edge, nicely judged by the keeper, and an easy catch taken behind the stumps. Well, a new batsman walks in. Now this becomes a little more tricky as a situation. On one end, you've got a good score of 108 runs, 109 runs. But again, every time you lose a wicket, there will be some or the other concern at the back of your mind that wicket, when you lose a wicket, suddenly the momentum dips down. In which you are playing, because new batsman comes in, needs time to settle down. But here, even that liberty or that that thing is not there where you can easily play your own game, because you are out there with a calculation that will always going to be your back of the mind, that you have to get these many runs. 109 if you're talking about, you're exactly 120 to win from here on. And you don't have that many overs. It's the 12th over in progress. You get a wicket. So it is said that, pressure can make you or break you. It's how you absorb it. It's how you treat it like your friend, to stand in that tough times. Many great, players succumb to that pressure. But then, if you're not going to think too much, and if you're just going to play the number game, your game is still yours. It is still yours. It's just about getting those required runs on the scoreboard. Just get what you require out here. Another single. When these tough times are going to make you a better batsman. Chases are not easy, and so is not easy, because you have to think about too many things. One is the run rate in which you are going to score the runs. Good bouncer here. That will be a warning given by the umpire for sure. But it's good to, surprise the batsman like this with a bouncer. Rakshit and Akash. Rakshit has just joined the center, and so right away that pressure with that bouncer. Very good surprising elements, bouncers, yorkers, slower ones. and sometimes the bowlers takes the pace completely off. Second wicket in this over. First a caught behind, but then again this is a beautiful sight that any bowler would love to have. The bails are on the ground, the stumps are tumbled, and it's a wicket falling down. Now then, coming back to the live action. 2 wickets in this over. It's a big appeal, it's a long appeal, he's not ready to stop. Probably the height. End of 12 overs and a very good over. 111 for the loss of 4 wickets. Two good wickets in this particular over. Ishan striking the chords right for income tax. The first wicket, it was a good catch by the keeper himself. And then the next one was a mind-blowing, clean bowled. All 3 stumps on the ground. Bails on the ground. Fantastic start here. Now then. Well, now then, it's a big one, it's a big hit and it's gone. Sixer. That is a good looking shot. Another good start. 12 overs, 111 for 4. This is going to get to an interesting turn of events. I am sure of that. Either it is going to be, income tax getting more and more wickets. And the moment I was talking about the wickets, this one went flying in the air and an easy catch. Bank of Baroda loses 1 more wicket. Moment I was talking about wickets and the wickets fell in nicely. This is the irony. You start off well, consistency. It's a long road for you. Your journey cannot stop because one or the other tire get flat. You have to make sure that you have enough to get there. Wonderful scenes out here. It's interesting to see now how much can you score from here, because Bank of Baroda needs a lot of runs. 238, 12 overs gone, 5 wickets down. You need 239, not even 238. This one's in the air, straight to the short third region. Hits it. Was that close enough? Was that close enough? That's going to be the end of the over. 13 overs gone.
Score is 118, loss of 5 wickets.
118 for the loss of 5 wickets. Now then, the live action is back. 118 for 5. You then again talking about another 110 or so. Ishan will come back for sure. And right move by the skipper as well. Aniket Chaudhary. And it's a right thinking to even get him back to the attack, because here it is, because you need wickets right now to block in more the runs, even the way they are coming. You can't do anything that will cost you at this moment. At least, there is a hope that in the last 5 overs, probably if you are able to turn around with 60-70 odd runs, the way you started off with the power play and you continue that at the death overs, yes, that could be a thought. But at the same time, you have to be careful that you don't lose a wicket here, because losing a wicket has actually put the momentum in dipping more and more down, and you don't want to dip that in. You want to make sure that you have enough on your scoreboard so that the entire pressure does not come in the end. That's what you need to think right now. Good bouncer once again. Ishan has always surprised the batter with these bouncers. And the batsman just wondering that was it way above the head height. $120 for 5. Interesting to see now what is the approach that Bank of Baroda, both the batsmen will take. Into the slot, into the gap, no one there. The ball will easily sail into that boundary rope. 4 more runs added to the total. Excellent start to this over. One, you saw a good bouncer and a reply to that. Once it was put in that slot in between middle and leg stump, gives himself a little bit of room and then goes for a boundary. Wants to go again. This time the ball surprisingly keeping low. No appeal done. For a moment it looked like they'll go for the LBW appeal, because even the wicketkeeper caught that one, so there's no chance of the bat as well. Maybe it was missing legs, and that's what they realized it early and did not go for that one. Otherwise, it's always an opportunity waiting for any bowler or any team members to just go up there and appeal for it.
But this time it didn't happen so. Full toss ball going towards the extra covers region. Good running between the wickets, couple of runs. End of 14 overs and it's 126 for 5. You need more than 100 runs at the moment from here on in just 6 overs. Oh, this one's in the air. It's gone long, high and handsome. Fantastic strike. That is absolutely phenomenal hit into the stands. Onto the leg side, straight up for a single. Now that they realize that when you need more than 100 runs from here on, it's better to just go on every ball, because there's no point you saving the wicket, you keeping it simple. It's time to go all guns blazing out here. First ball with a sixer, then 2 singles. Every ball will be tested now. Every ball will be crucial now, because you don't have too many, to be very honest, to get to that total. Reverse sweep straight to the short third region. Good fielding and a good throw. And Income Tax knows that they are one step ahead of this game, but it's cricket. You even have geniuses like Yuvraj Singh, who's got 6 balls and 6 sixes. Stuart Broad might have had a very dark day that day, but then again, it's a good, healthy friendship between both of them. But you need to turn around the games like that. On the first thought, people said it's not possible, but then when you realize that someone can go for 6 balls and 6 sixes, they said, oh, it's possible. And a similar scenario in which we are, you need raining sixes, you need not just rains but torrential rains to fall in the roop of sixes, in the manner of sixes. That's the only choice that you have now. Again, good running between the wickets. Good fielding, good throw, everything going on hand in hand. 15 overs gone, 138 for 5. And it will be changed in the commentary box. Arbaz will join in for the last 5 overs.
End of the overs, end of the numbers. The last 5 overs to take on things. Thank you, Deepesh, for your wonderful words. Now, as the last 5 overs left, where you need 101 of just 30, which is Now with a probability, win probability over there for the Bank of Baroda is just 10%. Can they bounce back right from here? Is a very big question mark. Akash Anand along with Rajesh Sharma. I know this man, Akash Anand. Played a fantastic stuff all the way over. Just being brilliant. Catch it was a call, diving to his right with one hand. Tried his best, but still ball goes all over in the gap. And a tremendous fielding effort in the deep. Wonderful effort. Gaurav Jathar into the bowling spells. Newman to the bowling attack. 98 still of 28. A long way mark to go. Change of fielders right over here because the fielder in the covers got hurt. Strike good and struck good too. That's gone in the gap, but they need this kind of shots in a very huge way. A huge number of amounts is now required from the batting side of Bank of Baroda. Akash Anand, 27 of 19. Just the first boundary he has hit. And drives the ball good. Beautiful single plate.
पहले अपन डाल के रखते हैं ना वो वही आता है नंबर पे ठीक है ना ब्राउज़र मैं तो लेयरिंग करके रखने क्या क्या बाहर में तो लेयरिंग नहीं करना इसी को प्रॉब्लम पानी का बोतल ले जाओ तो एक इसको एक फिश फ्रेम देके रखना बैट
Scoops the ball really good, and that goes in the gap one more time. This time from the bat of Akash Anand. In 16 overs, 151 for 5 Bank of Baroda. At this point of time, it was 200 runs for the side of income tax. And also Anuj Rawat is making a full of excellent things. He was on a brilliant stuff. He was on actual fire. Few more numbers, few more times we'll be getting the results. 4 more overs to go. Connects is it good. And where has it gone? It has gone to the wonderful side towards the deep covers. No one there, and the ball travels to the boundary ropes. Good ways to connect, but you need more and more. I'm just wondering, you get more and more. Fantastic stuff. This is brilliant. How good numbers you have. It's the matter now of boundaries and maximums. So wide calls. wide, bowled outside off stump, tries to slaps the ball but misses to connect. Shuffles outside off stump, but couldn't connect to a very good side, to very good mark. The efforts are huge, the efforts are big, but it's likely that'll be the end of the Bank of Baroda side in a negative manner. For the first game, never matter, you still have a couple of matches left, you can bounce back. Still you can bounce back is the call. And what an interesting game we have having right here in a DY Patil Cricket Stadium. It's 8 wickets gone for the Reliance side. It's Hardik Pandya and Piyush Chawla, both the experience, the legends of Indian cricket, present to the center. They need 7 runs required in 34 deliveries. Backing out things right here, 81 required of 22. Flicks it good, putting down his knees. Where has it travelled? That has travelled to the boundary, towards the deep square leg region. Wonderful. This is lovely shot. Akash Anand still trying his best, I'm just wondering, is there like any point of time, any point, just one moment it will click and the whole game will change. Still 77 in 21, which is huge. But Akash Anand is just trying his best to do. Look at that one more time. Drives the ball towards a long off for a single. Give back the strike to Rajesh Sharma. Come on, Rajesh Sharma. Hit a couple of maximums in this over. Slashes it over, man in the deep, towards the sweepers. Kind of between the sweepers and the deep point. There goes the wicket number 6. Sixth wicket has gone. Rajesh Sharma, who unfortunately walking back. No other option. You need to hit every deliveries right now in this situation. Still, the game is left over. It's not like not possible. 6 sixes, couple of overs. The total game will be different. Catch it was a call. Hits the ball in the air. Couple of bounds. It will find the long off fielder. Single more and that'll be the end of 1764 for 6 the Bank of Baroda. 75 required of 18 deliveries. The last 3 overs to go.
थोड़ा राइट को
New batter Bobby Yadav comes out to middle.
राइट को लेना है अपने
Lalit Yadav into the spell one more time.
थोड़ा सा राइट को
Hits the ball in the air and it will be taken by the fielder in the covers. Lalit Yadav gets one more. It's a second wicket for Lalit Yadav and 7 down, Bank of Baroda. Couldn't do things. Not an easy way to do things. Bobby Yadav going back towards the dugout. Fantastic stuff by Lalit Yadav. Still 75 of 17. I still believe. Because I've seen more number of games, more number of quality games. You can't just go with the like, the game is done, the game is over. If you think like that, at that point you will feel immediate regression. Things will be too much different. Sweeps the ball for a single. Steps down, hits the ball good. Connected really well. I love the sounds of the bat when they get connected in this venue. They have been marvelous. KC Karyappa, the new batter, and off the mark with that single. Oh, huge! This is very huge sweep. Coming all the way, but a bit late. Comparably, a late shot. Comparably, just a late timing. This is good, but you should have done this earlier. Oh, huge! Back to back. How long is that? Oh, lovely. This is massive. After losing a ball, there is a hat-trick of sixes. Oh man, what is this happening here in this venue?
At the end of 18th over, the score is 184.
How massive is that? How massive is that thing? Casey Cariappa. 6-6-6. Lost the ball. And they got it immediately. 18 overs, 184 for 7. This is too much fantastic stuff we are witnessing here. This is something special. Will the things go in favor? What is just going to happen? Need to wait and watch. Play cheeky, and that'll be the run, and might be the extra throw. No. Casey Cariappa, the man in a terrific form, you can say. 4 balls, 19 runs, 3 maximums, 475 the strike rate. 185 for 7, Bank of Baroda. 54 required in 11. What is he going to do? Now that's massive. What is he going to do? Full toss delivery, hits it to the covers. There comes a bit of misfield. Tried to catch the ball, but it fell short, didn't carry over properly. A single more taken, and the strike will be given to Akash Anand. Take outside edge. Ball travels to the boundary ropes. This is good. One more time. Fantastic stuff. Akash Anand. Still the game is alive. They need 6s and the boundaries. Just 6 and boundaries. Short of length ball, slaps it. And to the covers, to the sweepers. Lovely stuff. Even in the last over, 6 balls, 6 sixes won't be making things. They need a couple of maximums in this over for sure. Bouncer, very big bouncer, and the ball gone to very big height. Casey Cariappa, strong man. Look how high the ball went. Yet another new batter, the captain, the skipper, K. Gautam comes out to middle. 191 for 8, Bank of Baroda. They could have stopped some leaking runs right in the first innings. At least they could have got the wicket of one man who made big differences. It was Anuj Rawat. He should have done a big damage right in the first innings. Left arm media pacer. A very good ball and a very good over from Aniket Chaudhary. Plays a single off the mark, K. Gautam. That'll be the end of 192 for 8, Bank of Baroda. 47 required in last 6. Ishan Porel to bowl the last over. He comes into the bowling spell. Bowls down the leg, played it to the square leg side. (193 for 8). Might be the negative start, never mind. It happens for the big legends as well. Never mind. Winning and losing is a part of the game. How hard you give the fight is the calls. Big numbers, very big numbers. How close was that? The bat would have hit the stumps. The bat would have hit the stumps. Brilliant bowling, fantastic pace from Ishan Porel. A tall man. 45 of 4. Things to come to an end so soon. Just in 4 deliveries. Even if you hit 4 maximums, that's not going to be a possible one. Outside of stump delivery. It's the ball towards the deep third man region. Last couple of balls. 3 more to go in the spells. DL pass score. If anything happens, if any kind of interruption takes place after 19.3, even after the 19.3, the DL pass score is 231. At least you should have taken that. Will they get the 200 runs mark? Akash Anand, will he get his half century? Fulfill a wish right in the very first game of the tournament. With the ball to the covers toward the deep. Things, and we are live here for the DY Patil 18th T20 Cup. Live from DY Patil University ground. Also we have a DY Patil Cricket Stadium, the home of cricket. Live from Navi Mumbai. A smoky feel, the weather, but still it's too hot. Short of length ball, tries to pull the ball, misses to connect. And the white signal from the umpire. Couple of balls. The last 2 deliveries of the innings to go. Tall man flicks it for a single towards the leg side, the mid wicket. Last ball. Akash Anand had a maximum. You'll get a half century, and the scores will be over 200 at least. It will make count in the NRR and the points table. Never mind, you get a negative start. Give a very good fight. This is a lovely fight we have witnessed. Play to the covers will be the dot, and that will be the end of the second innings as well, the match as well. Bank of Baroda 198 for 8 after 20. And the game has won by team income tax by 40 runs. 40 runs difference, and it will make count for sure. Lovely base to get off things. Much better numbers. This is 18th DY Patil T20 Cup 2024 live from DY Patil University grounds. Very well started the game, winning the toss, electing to bowl first. Bank of Baroda, Anuj Rawat, wicketkeeper, 116 of 57, 14 boundaries and 6 maximums. Along with him, Abhishek Das, 31 of 24, 34, 35 from Pramod Chandila, 27 from Mahipal Lamroar and the others. 2 wickets for Krishnappa Gautam in the first innings. Very well bowled. Bank of Baroda chasing. Rohan Karam, 45 of 25. Sahil Malhotra, 19 of 12. Akash Anand, 45 not out, 30 deliveries. Rahul Dalal, 33 of 20. KC Karyappa, quick scoring, quick fire 20 of just 6 deliveries. End of 20, 198 for 8. 2 wickets each for Ishan Porel and Lalit Yadav. Very well bowled, and the rest each 1 wicket. Winning the game by 40 runs, and the man of the match will be chose to be Anuj Rawat without any confusions for his wonderful first century in this tournament in the season 2024. We'll catch you back all the live actions so soon in the next match. Catch all the live actions from Deepesh in the post-match presentation. Until then, it's a very good afternoon and a very good bye.
presentation, I have with me Mr. Kumar Sharma. Can you please be here with us? And now it's time to call upon the man of the match is none other than Anuj Rawat. You seem to be in love with the pitch, the way you were hitting, all left, right, center. How much did you enjoy?
The wicket is pretty much good, and on the ice shots are pretty well played. So.
Well, it's the first match. Was it more of setting the pattern for the other batsmen? This is how you play.
No, definitely not, but I just went on to play like I knew that, as I said, I played here last year as well, and I knew that the pitch is pretty good to bat on, and 250 or something, 240 odd is the pass for us to win the game.
Super. It was a wonderful show from you at the opening game. Congratulations on this one and many more to come. Thank you so much, Rajkumar Sharma sir, and of course Anuj Rawat. That's it from the presentation. We will wait to head up to the next game in some time.
आजा इधर